Welcome in YouTube, back with some more Legends EA. We're gonna try to wrap it up today because I don't think we have a lot left. As always, our weather is absolutely abysmal. So I got both fans running video. I do apologize, but we're gonna have to deal with it. Next week, it's looking like it's dropping down for a couple of days to like low to mid 20s, which would be nice. But then the end of the week, it looks like it's jumping back up again. Houndoom! Get in the ball. I said get in the ball. Listen here, you little shit. Thank you. Pull the lever, Kronk. I believe so. Yeah, I took a quick Google online and it said after you get rank A that there's only a couple hours left, so I don't think we have too much. Hey, first try. Lab keycard. Oh, my fans feel so nice today. Normally it's warm air being blown on me, and then I just gotta, deal with warm air, but at least it's like some type of breeze, which is better than nothing. Today it actually feels nice and chill. Now, shinies, we've got a couple. Yeah, we've got, I should probably put them all in a specific spot to make it easier, but we've got the shiny Gengar. We were given a shiny Pikachu. I know we have at least two others. What else did we have? We found... Nope, that's not the one. We found a shiny starter form. And we turned it into a Talonflame. And then we have a shiny Stunfisk. I think that's all the shinies we found. Yeah. Well, that's a hole. Oh, we're gonna allow that. I don't know why it held that. Yeah, we found a shiny... Was it a Haunter or was it a Ghastly? I want to say it was a shiny Haunter when we found it. And yeah, there's another person who joined us for our Pokemon streams who helped me trade it. And then they gifted me the the Pikachu for my birthday. Oh, there you are. I was gonna say, where the fuck is this thing? Yeah. You know what? Dragons are hard to find. Oh, I got away. So we'll at least try to catch it. understand. I understand. The only problem with Shiny Gengar is it sucks until you Mega Evolve. Once you Mega Evolve it, it's great. But before Mega Evolution, it's like, oh, you're shiny? Okay. B, okay. B for bitches. Because that's what we be. Oh, excuse me. I was munching on some of my candy before starting. And then I have the energy drink beside me. That's all that's in my system right now. And I don't think it likes me for that. Oh, we can pop over this one. Ah, I see, I see. Sure. Got so into ZA. Not bad. Not bad at all. It's very tempting to get the DLC. Even though I don't want to give... Oh! I don't want to give Nintendo more money, but, like... The game is fun. Hey, got him a tang. Power on. So still don't know what to play next. Whether we should do Rise of the Ronin or the Avatar game, Frontier something or other. It's currently a tie. Ooh. Yeah, it's currently a tie in the votes. I don't know which one I'd rather do. Max Revive. Okay, we've got a teleporter here. We haven't hit up that one, but I don't see how to get in there yet. I think we hit both of those. Don't know about this one, to be honest. A bunch of purple we haven't done. Okay. I think we're good to just hit up this one. I also need to find some more Switch games to play. Now that we're almost done with these ones, I need something to justify playing the Switch 2. Fire Red recently? Nice. I enjoyed Fire Red and Leaf Green growing up. They were good times. We have consumed your life fair. I've been back a couple of times since we finished the streams, but I haven't been back too much. It's one of those games where like I don't mind it, but I've never been huge into Animal Crossing and things like that. So I gotta be looking for a day that I'm just trying to chill. But my Pallet Town has got a lot more people on it. It's ready to start making the altars. Map card C. Okay, actually, I think I know one reason why I keep coughing. Give me a second. Alright, let's see if that makes a difference. Just went and blew my nose. I find sometimes my, even if it's only a little bit, if I need to blow my nose, it causes me to cough. Which I understand, weird combination, but it happens. Okay, those are both locked. Don't know if I want to go this way though. Ooh, hello. Alpha H slash. That's the first time I think we've had a wild Pokemon get treated like a trainer battle. Not allowed to catch it. Path is now clear. Damn, I want to try to catch that thing. This, as far as I can tell, is not even where we're supposed to go yet. Let's take the elevator. Oh, never mind. We needed a key for the elevator, so this was the way we were supposed to go. Try a Zelda game? Depends on which one. That's the thing. I like Zelda, but I would need something new. Like, I'm not looking to do Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I tried the 2D remake one. I've tried a different one. There's none currently that really have a pull for me. When the Ocarina of Time remake comes out, we'll definitely be getting that. Okay, that brought us back here, but that's not what we want. Because we haven't really been through this, have we? Okay, so we have been in this area. Oh, and that brings us to this. Okay. So then I think we have been through everything. Let's say double check that we actually explored certain spots. Okay. B2. Yeah, it's not like I'm in a rush to play the Switch 2 some more. More just, I gotta make sure that I buy some games to actually justify playing it. We got a handful back on PlayStation Switch back to again. Rise of Ronin, Avatar, we've got both the Ni no Kuni games. Got a bunch of stuff to go through. The device, the fuel, the legends, our shared dreams. Device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosing? It's been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational within a little work. We've yet to find the necessary key to activate the weapon. I believe Ash should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. Let's find him and capture him without delay. Device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. It's because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form and emit that distilled energy. The emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that has had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Cal is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. When something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. I'm not wrong. It's a problem we currently have. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? Az created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Zygarde seems to wish that I come to this place. I've lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is Az. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prison Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. There was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. The ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key Az created, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried beneath the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. He's given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is Az's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Sanderscath wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and Az, then do what must be done. Okay, if you say so. So the cell we saw in B2 must have been Az's cell. He doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grissel, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Joe, you know the truth of Az's sins, so I must make this request of you. Get Az's Floette and give her to me. I must see it by now. With Az's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower under control. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We'll stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumios, then people will finally see us differently. Yeah. Sorry, one quick thing. Sorry, my nose is acting up again. So we've worked there. We've also heard the voices of Lumios people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. Well, fair. I'm going to say that he is or we are. Either of us could technically be the person. On the roof. All important conversations had to happen on the roof. No. We learned a lot about this in X and Y, right? Remade the device into the ultimate weapon. Maybe that's one thing we do is replay a bunch of the old Pokemon. Ooh, maybe we do a Pokemon marathon. Just replay one of every game. I feel like I might get bored of that pretty quickly, though. Not gonna lie. I love Pokemon, but there's a limit to how much I can do of it. $3,000 years. Long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He wanted to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange is. Is what. Sorry, hold on. There. My trash can wasn't overflowing, but it looked like it was going to. And it was annoying me, so I just shoved something in there to hold it all down. Giving into the eternal life I had burdened Floette with, it was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. Dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. The shock awoke Ange, and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It's led to this rampant rogue mega evolution the Pokemon suffer. People come to harm. Only one way to put an end to the pain. Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel within Ange. I could never imagine that you and Floette had that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve, perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returned to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all those events into motion as. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. It doesn't matter. Astel made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck clearing it up. Naveen, I appreciate that Az is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correcting what he says. Naveen, he's not wrong. Could have, said it in a better way, but he's not wrong. It did cost you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I'm truly sorry. Anyway, just leave this to Team MZ. I've just to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to go beat Grisham. Let's do it. Let's do it. For that though, we have side quests, and I still need to catch a Florges here. Or, knowing what I know now, I could catch a Floette and evolve it. Are all the other ones done? All the other ones done. It's literally just a Florges that we're missing. But I doubt there's one here, but let's go check. Last time their only one spawned was during rainy weather. Sorry, what the fuck's going on? A moonstone. I might, if I can find a bench, attempt to get it to rain so we can catch one. Or how does one get a Florges? Is it a level requirement? Is it a grass stone? Because if it's easy enough to do, I might just go catch another Floette somewhere. Because I doubt colors matter for Florges. There are benches here, though. I want the item. It's a goddamn bamboo maze. Dragon Pulse. Maybe we just go get another Floette. Might be the faster way to do it. Honestly, I forgot that we'd just done that. do still need Mega Shards again, I believe. I think there's a couple new ones. Actually, no, we might have... I'm still going to gather some just because I don't remember, but we might have gotten all the ones that are currently new. Absol, please. Yeah, I should probably look into the floor, I guess. Shiny stone. Yeah, we can just catch an extra one. Oh, perfect. We can find them in here. Now, if anyone knows, does color matter? Because do I need to catch a one of everyone again? Actually, yeah. Does color matter for... Well, I guess. There is one for each color. So we need to catch one more of every single one. We don't have enough shiny stones though, so we'll have to figure out where we can get some shiny stones. That is essentially one we will hold off on actually doing until we have one of everyone and an ability to get more shiny stones. Because I do need shiny stones for other Pokemon, obviously. Jesus Christ, my markers have built up. Okay. so so blue, white, orange, yellow. I can bump all these up by one because I messed up by one. And then the evolutions can start there. Okay. So yeah, blue, white, orange, yellow, all the frou-frous, all the simmies, and then we'll start with the evolutions at that point. Okay. We get anything other than red here. Again, that should mean that, yeah, the 16 is now done. How's the image for a white one? So if I see any, whether it be a Flabébé or a Floette, I don't care which one, because we can get either of them to the thing. But if we see either or, we grab them. In the meantime, while we keep an eye out for them, let's go do these missions. Essentially, do all the side quests while we try to get all the Floettes. Or Florges. I'm assuming it's supposed to be Florges. It is Florges, like gorgeous, but you're putting flower in front of it, so Florges. That's where my brain's currently going. Freeze moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be Mercy of Frozen Solid. Yeah. Yeah! A chilling challenge. Are you ready? Glace. Of course, the ice trainer would be named Glace. Frostlass. Well, it wasn't like this until, you know, it turned into a wild zone. Okay, side quest number 1, going over here. Our fastest point to that one. Honestly, be 11 and then just going up and around. this away. Oh, it's a hair cutter, isn't it? Yeah, what are you up to now? He's the most skilled for Fans Company to see who has the strongest one. Known as the Elite Four. Okay. We might hold off on doing this one, just so I can properly set up a Frou team. Gold ball cap. Let's take a quick look. If I pop over here, drop our entire team off for now. And we grab these. Are they different by any means, or are they just hairstyles? Let's just grab 3 for now, and we'll take a look at like the move lists. Snow Crunch, Charm, Cotton Garb. Okay. Yeah, it looks like they have the same move lists. And they're the same TMs. Okay. So it would be the idea that with the TMs and move lists that you have, setting up different types. Okay. I'm definitely down for this. But we'll hold on for now. That might be a post-game thing that we tackle up. We'll pick our 6 favorite. And give them some proper moves. Actually, while I think about it, our next step is going to be here to attempt to catch an Eevee. That's one thing I should keep in mind is like do a thing, go back, see if you can get an Eevee. Do a thing, go back, see if you can get an Eevee. I heard one. There it is. That's not what I want to use. Whoops. Damn. And again, I know I could be making this easier by going out and getting some Ultra Balls and things like that, but I don't like having so many different Pokeballs on me. I want to use up the vast majority of them. I'm gonna go to Pokemon Center, heal up. I'm gonna buy a bunch of Ultra Balls, and I'm just gonna try to use the other ones when catching random stuff. But, like, when we do find things like EVs and whatnot, I'll pull out the Ultra Balls. Oops. If we don't need that many. Probably don't even need the amount that I'm gonna buy, but we're gonna do it anyways. We just made our money back. We made roughly $100,000 off of that. That's already covering the $60,000 cost to buy the Ultra Balls. Still looking for Floettes. Or Flabébés. Floettes are preferred though. I know around here there's usually some, so I'm just gonna take a quick look. I'm gonna be thinking of a different spot though. Actually, I think down there is where I'm thinking of. Don't need red. We do any other color. And of course, all they have is red. I've seen you working with her. Not exactly, but sure. Hair salon, but it was my first time visiting that place, so I don't recall the exact location. Battle court behind a cafe near a hair salon. The issue is some of the hair salons are attached to things like this. Okay, so we can zoom in that far. Oh, back, I don't think it's that one. There's a hair salon here. There's a thing there. But I feel like that's too far. Cafe there. Yeah, hair salon, cafe out back is a maybe here. Yeah, I think we're looking at down here. Could be very wrong about that, but we're gonna check. We're gonna hit up the rooftops, look for Floettes as we do. See, if I realized the Floettes went into Fortresses earlier, I would have been catching more of them. But I didn't know that. All these flowers around me, and none of them are spawning any the things that I want. Oh, okay. Okay, if I'm right in my thought process, it appears that it's not here. So I want to go check the cafe. Doesn't appear to be here, so maybe it's at the hair salon. If none of that's correct, then I really don't know where this thing is. Okay. There's a quest marker in the other one. Let's just interact with it and see if maybe that's it. Okay, no, this appears to just be an actual different side quest. A buzz about bug types. So if anyone knows the answer to that, Cliff Key one, let me know. Otherwise I might have to look it up. Mega Pincer. You don't want to hit me, this is a one shot. Okay, so not where we need to be. Cliff Key's lost key. Oh, I missed this. Barber, cafe. Okay, I missed that completely. Okay. One mission there. And that appears to be the last one. Oh, the filming guy, yeah. You can do that. At night, though. I think we have one, don't we? Like an alpha one. Yeah. Okay. Gonna keep that pin there. We're just gonna run around looking for Floettes until night. Just a Dragon Air Chill over there. I don't know what we need for the other one. Okay, so level 19. And we're not going to use a stone yet, I'm just going to put it in the slot so it's ready for it. Sorry, my dentist is texting me to confirm my appointment. Yeah, until we get some more stones. These are just going to go here as placeholders. And then we'll fix it up. So blue's done. So we don't need red or blue. Rawr. Way too friendly. Twice now we've circumvented expectations. Okay, so that means we're done all of the side quests. I feel like there was another spot that had flabebis. So one of the first areas had white flabebis. So I want to say it was 5? So one of them had the little church that we could climb up into. So I don't know if it was 5. Oh, maybe it's 3, and yeah, it's 3, and I was thinking it was 4. Or sorry, I was thinking 3 was 4. One listed as red though. So we'll take a look. See if there's something other than red in there. There's an alpha red. Reds. I don't even know if they spawn at night, to be honest. see it venturing away for day. So I don't think I've ever seen them spawn at night, which makes sense. Not that flowers can't be enjoyed at night, but like, it seems like a much more midday thing. Somebody's cooking bacon or something. Nobody else in the house, or it's definitely not coming from the house, coming from outside, but damn sure it's good. Go on here. As I said before, I should be checking on EVs. Right there. Hey, we got another E. Which means we've got another really good evolution. Glaceon and Leafeon are tied for my favorite. I don't know good spots to find full BBs and poets. That's pretty much all we're doing right now, is I'm just running around looking for them. Occasionally we'll go back and grab an EV. Cool. Hey, buddy. Take a yellow. That one goes there, so we need white and orange. Find a way to get on that building. I'm not sure if these ones count as yellow or if they count as orange. So we're gonna do a little bit of pruning around here. Let's see if we can go in and spawn. Oh, there's white. What are you? Are you orange? That was orange. Perfect. We got them all. gotta assume this is a spot that if you want to be catching, like, doing what I'm doing, you want to come here, because it looks like there is at least 4 of the colors. I think blue and red were on the other side of that statue. Which makes sense, it's a 4-guest statue, so... Yeah, there's a blue one, there's a red one. Looks like if you spend some time, you might be able to get Floettes rather than BBs as well. So you probably get all the colors you need. Well, there. Now we just need 1, 2, 3, 4 sunstones, and we can get all the colors and everything for that. So with that being the case, can we buy sunstones? Yes, the Stone Emporium does sell them. I'm gonna have 10 of each. Not that I think I necessarily need that many, but just in case. Wait, what? The Stone Emporium was supposed to sell them. Ooh, I see. Hold on. Ah. Okay. We're about to get it. It's after completing mission 39 that unlocks it. So I'm assuming that might be post-game potential or close to post-game that we start unlocking that. But that's fine. We have all the Floettes. Just once we have access to buying them, we can then pop them all in and get all the colors. We could realistically even do it now. It would just mean that we'd have to wait until... Oh, we can do it to 3 of them. Yeah, we'd have to wait till later to get anybody else. That's fine, I can wait. It's not a big deal. Okay, so no missions, so back to here. Go ahead and try, buddy. I'm still gonna beat you. Charizard, eh? Are we not able to change our Rotom phone case? I don't think I've ever seen a store that does it yet. Never thought to ask, because it'd be nice to have. I like that customization. So, he's got a Charizard, so I'm assuming Charizard is going to be his Mega Evo. which one's got X or Y. That's X, I think. The better one. Competitively, I don't know which one's better, but aesthetically, definitely better. Sure to do direct your Pokemon with skill, there's no denying it. Rank A, baby! You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team look happy in that battle. Well, we could leave behind the name of Team Flare and leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves from such a heavy burden. Team Flare and the dreams that Lysandre hoped to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold on us, and they tie us to this place. Lysandre may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all, if I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. Seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Joe. Please take care of Prism Tower in our city. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, we both exist in order to help others, so we can make this the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz. This is Moon Milks I like so much. I wonder if it, because I think that was the last thing I bought from them. I wonder if it sets it to whatever the last thing I bought was. Maybe defeated, may have found unworthy, may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Let's go. In pain? Ooh. The tower went kaboom. That's what's happening. Ooh. That's nice. That is one thing that sucks in these situations where somebody who can't do anything feeling helpless, even just giving them some, like, whether the kids think that, like, was like, oh yeah, this is what we need to do, I doubt. It's more just like, hey, you should do this type of thing. But having a small task like that is very helpful for folks that feel like they can't do anything. The idea of, like, I might not be able to help you with this situation, but I will have this ready and prepared for you when you come back and we can celebrate. Keeps their mind busy. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything I can currently do. We're all healed up. I don't think we need any items. Both of us. Or how about we both just go do it? Why does one of us have to be the one to do it? Jesus Christ, people. He's got Embor. I know I'm not going to start with Embor, but... Gain S rank for being the strongest trainer. I still think it's dumb. Like, don't get me wrong, rivalry, all that stuff, figure out who's the strongest, sure. But why can't both of us tackle the tower? Why does it have to be one person? Bitch. Oh, ending with Embor. Okay. Emboar is not his Mega Evo choice. Oh, I forgot that he has both of them. Sam and Meganium. So if we chose Meganium, Emboar would probably be the one that, or sorry, chose Chikorita. Emboar would probably be his final Mega Evolution here. They'd probably give him the ability to have the stronger typing. Didn't even need to use Mega Evo. He did make us use recovery items. You guys remember, Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if both of you are ready. Okay, they did heal us. I believe matters have been settled. Joe will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait. Please let me go instead. I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Joe has a job only she can do. You're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people in Pokemon. Understood. I'll also aid Joe down here as needed. Guess you're ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. You're not Team MZ's leader for nothing. Ash is calling. I'll put him on speaker. I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face the this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. All the stress about the Prism Tower must be taking its real toll on you. Well, at 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ is here to handle things so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Urbane. Joe, Lydia, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not, safeguard the people and Pokemon of the city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I say you lend her Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. That's a Floetite stone. That's cool. Tower's control center. Chair looks like a full-on throne. Alright, we should be ready. Hey Joe, you better be watching. Which reminds me, you're still gonna star in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. There goes nothing. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Not gonna be that simple. What's going on? I thought he had it under control. Something's under control to me. It's going completely wild. Those things growing out of it. They look like parts of Flowhead's eternal flower. Must go update the company team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if we have more tremors. Oh, but there's tremors going around. You definitely want to be up here. They can't get on top of buildings until they become fire blasters. We help Urbane? Gotta say, the view's incredible from up here. I knew Lunios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Urbane, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I'm safe, I think. Mega Flowhead's got my back. The tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Ball Pokemon. Can't control it at all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Flowhead's moves. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think he might be waiting for you. Yeah, but there's a bunch of Mega Ball Pokemon running around. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Ooh. The two of you stop focusing me, maybe attack the other guys. Strategy meeting time. Do we have time really to calm down all the rogue Mega Evos? Or should we just be focusing on the tower? Like, ask for help from the surrounding folks to take on the Mega Evos as we focus on the main problem? What's Zap? Oh, fuck. Sorry, I had a half yawn pop up in the middle of it. Oh! What's Zap at Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. Check it. I brought back up too. Just thought you might need some help sorting all this out. Mr. Justice will not stand by while the city's in danger. Count on us. Had my hands full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with mega rings. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crushing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is highly important now. How it's going on, how can we help? And find a way to reach Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's awaiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could be that Zygarde is testing Joe's abilities. Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just hope help Joe get over to it. Hello, the thought of entrusting you with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice you show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having LeBain gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you'll all check your Ronin phones, I send you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. To do something about these flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take a bite with those big butts? Ooh, fuck. Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. Hey Rex, how you doing? I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Joe. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did I ever just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right, with all of us working together, we can clear a way for Joe. Very well, let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. It's currently storming. Rip. That's a fucked up path. We're just gonna try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Joel, come link up with us so we can collab on clearing paths to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we've done without you, or what we would have done without you. Lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumos' 5 districts. If you'd all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. And that's true, but should we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tourney. You can worry about your precious tournament later. Honestly, do you even know how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city, then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now, we're helping each other out. Well, that's been advice from Detective Terrorist. Trust in L. He's not the old Ascender from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Time to save our city. Time to focus on that, Lydia. The crucial part is still to come. Don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. I guess we've just got to beat everything on everything on the possibility you're being mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First hit for the rendezvous point where Ivar and Gwen are. Okay, before we get started with this, I'm going to take a bathroom break, and then I'm going to also grab a bowl of salad that I made so I have some food in me. So I will be right back. Alright. Let's dive into this. Ooh, nice fork. Sorry, just a second. My fork wasn't as secured in the bowl as I thought. I'm gonna start to fall out and launch everything out. Oh, damn. Pidgeot, Kangaskhan, and Garchomp. Garchomp looks cool. Hear about the event Bocopia, however you spell it. Also didn't know if this is DLC based or... I have not heard of the event, so no. The only thing I'm thinking of is potentially the beach stuff, where that would be free download currently, which is leading into DLC. I didn't see things Zorb. Oh. What do you get for doing that? Do you know? One that I'm probably not going to worry about too much, but like, if I find out that you get good shit from it, maybe. Maybe we can do it. Would you guys stop bullying me specifically? Jesus Christ. No one to them. There's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. It's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Remember the plan. If I can get Joe to the next round, it'd be the point. That's cute. That's like legitimately dangerous. One person taking on 3 Mega Evos by themselves, and Mega Evos, not that they're, you know, malicious, but they are attacking humans specifically. There's a chance of death here. so quiet now. Mega Steelix and Mega Blastoise. Yeah, if you're gonna be here, you're gonna help. The end is near, oh yeah. Both in the game and in a living sense. Oh, Charles, you're not doing great. The event was over yesterday. That's no worries. I doubt I missed too much. And it's one that if I really wanted to, I could probably just turn my clock back if I missed anything too cool. I got our work done. While you're battling, feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Sure. Nobody's a challenge right now. The man legit has put Pokeballs and shit all over it. God damn, this son of a bitch. We're in a life or death situation, and this man's still making it so I have to backtrack. Sorry, where am I going? Also, Rex, it sounded like we might be doing the Avatar. It's a tie game. The last I saw was a tie vote. And I only have the space on my PlayStation to download one of them right now, and I already downloaded the Avatar one, because I tried downloading both, and that's how I realized I didn't have the space. So nobody else votes for Rise of Ronin. Probably do an Avamatar. Then we gotta figure it out from there. I'm probably not gonna play both back to back, but I do want to play both at some point. But I also want to play like Ni no Kuni and whatnot. So we got some choices that we need to do. My god, old man, we're just trying to get to a location. Uh-oh. %, speedrun mode, let's go! I know storm as long as it doesn't thunder too much and my power stays. Fingers crossed for it. Who do you got? Agron and Salamence. What am I going to use here? Absolutely pouring currently. I would love some rain right now. Cannon's always on fire. Our smoke isn't as bad over here right now. We're back down to our normal levels, give or take a little bit. Fluctuating to like slightly above normal, but definitely manageable. But I would assume that there's still fires going on somewhere. What the? Uh-oh. That's a fucking party and a half. Power flickered. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Better get your generator running, Rex. Just have an hour, man. Hey, if your power goes out while you're at work can't blame you for it. You didn't get a choice in the matter. So to finish that fair, yeah, like, if your power goes out, nothing you can do about it. That is out of your hands at that point. Yeah, Rex, I fully understand. I get that you have to make up the time, but if your power goes out, there's nothing to worry about. Like, it's out of your hands. There's literally nothing you can do. There's no point in worrying about something that you can't control, is what I'm saying. Right now, sir. There he is. Certainly, boss. We tried setting up the ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators. But your trying doesn't seem to result in anything to show. Rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Human ladder, let's go. Yeah, we can climb up on him. Let's go. Do my best not to hurt you people. If I just jump off. Oh, fuck, I actually didn't mean to. Fuck. That was close. Oh, damn. That's a fucking group and a half. Glad to see that he showed up. Fight that I genuinely don't know necessarily what exactly I'm hitting. I know I'm targeting the Metagross, but I'm just hitting whatever to deal damage and hopefully it dies. Rex stopped saying anything, her power might have gone out. Oh, damn. Alright, Zygarde, where are we going? Hey, Joe. See, up here, looks like you met up with Zygarde, huh? Remember the day we met? How I got a glimpse of Floette's light of ruin? Move gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself at the end Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Joe have to save Floette and all Lunias. So you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Joe. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives, because we are the one who knocks. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Give it the last cell that is currently on our body. Yeah, I never got Zygarde to this point in my XY games. I might have gotten to 50. The snake looks familiar enough that I feel like I might have made it at least that far, but never made it to 100% form. Type is this second. Oh, hiccups, please no. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's what I wanted. I don't know if these things have weaknesses or not. My only thought is that like each color would indicate. Oh, sorry, hiccups would indicate potential weakness. Like if we used a grass or electric type on the blue one, because it's water. Two. Well, that's not good. Probably some more mega power, I'm assuming. Well, that's the Light of Ruin. Ooh. Once I run out of, oh, where that happens, you say, once I run, that's not what I wanted to go up. Yeah, saying once I run out of mega power, or, in that case, he passed away, died on us. I was gonna switch mode to try. Doesn't look like our damage output is changing all that much, so I don't think it truly matters. Oh. We don't dive right into it. Okay, there's that one. Round 2. Thousand waves. Oh, excuse me. Left, okay. We got this, Zygarde. We got this. Oh, we don't get to see the last one, maybe? Only get to see really 2 of his moves. Put an end to the rampage. Yeah, if it wasn't for all the help, we would have been in big trouble. Has Rebane been lying to us this entire time? Is he on death's door? Oh, that was a pebble he gave us at the very beginning, right? A Zygarde Megastone. Interesting. Do it. Got like a giant cannon on his head. God damn. Go absorb it, Zygarde. Did your power go out, Rex? It's Bayonetta. XYZ. Clothes became a weapon. True. Oh, but keep in mind, Bayonetta's clothing aren't her weapon, it's her hair. Which her hair just happens to also be her clothes. Bayonetta was a fun game. I enjoy Devil May Cry-esque games. I'm not good at getting high ranks in them, but I still like the game style. As ever, it's our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Oh, is he about to die? This is one thing I wish Pokemon would start diving into is more voice lines. Like, I enjoy Pokemon the way it is. It's always going to be a great game to play, all that kind of stuff, but not having to read the dialogue and having actual voice characters, I think would be a cool next step for them. Is it going to happen? Probably not. And it's not like they need to voice everything either, but like NPCs don't need to be voiced. Have cutscenes be voiced, have the interactions between like main characters and things like that be voiced, I think would be cool. But again, are they going to step up and kind of take the game that far? Probably not. It's probably money that they're not looking to spend. I think it would be sick. But overall, Legends ZA, I enjoyed it. I still stand by my statement that they could have done more. They could have taken more risks. This definitely still just felt like Arceus, but with Mega Pokemon, which not necessarily a problem. But one of the things with Arceus is I gave Arceus a lot of leeway because they were trying something new. They went to the whole free roam aspect, throwing Pokeball, like the battle style, all that kind of stuff. Hey, Jill. But yeah, I gave it a lot of leeway in some of the problems that it had because, again, they were trying something new. I'm down to be like, you get a bit of a pass because you're attempting new things. Legends ZA didn't necessarily improve on the problems that Arceus had, in my opinion. Again, neither game's to the point that it's a bad game. Both still very enjoyable, but the problems I have are more just things to work on type of things, quality of life type of stuff. And then the biggest thing being just new content. I feel like ZA could have added some new Pokemon still. I guess they gave us new Megas, but like, how many of the Megas do you actually use overall? Type of thing. But again, gameplay style was fun. I enjoyed I think this. Originally, when I heard about it, I wasn't too fond, but playing ZA, I think I am happy with the map size. I think there could have been a bit more diversity in certain aspects. Like maybe 2 city circles that you kind of interacted with, I think would have been good. Whereas Arceus, it did feel like there was a bit too many maps and it's a little too big. But this one I think did better. It's just maybe a touch too small. I think I'd like a little bit more in that regard. But overall, still great. I think this is an improvement from Arceus, but there's still a lot they could have done. Probably shouldn't have done that while you're giving your review at. It doesn't matter, Joe. It doesn't matter. Am I going to buy the DLC? I don't think so currently. Not for, what is it, $39.99 or $49.99 Canadian. I don't want to buy it at that price. I think I'm going to stand by my guns, and I'm going to vote for my opinion of things with Nintendo with my wallet. I'm more than willing to buy ZA and support it in hopes that they make more games like Arceus and ZA, and that they improve on them. But I'm not willing to put that kind of money out for DLC when I don't feel like there was a big enough change in the game to justify it. If the DLC ever goes on sale, ha ha, funny, Nintendo in sales, ha. If it ever goes on sale, maybe we'll pick it up and we'll give it a try. But currently, I don't think it's worth it in my opinion. Overall, still would give, again, it's hard for me to give harsh judgments to games. Like, I talk about all these things with criticisms and pros and cons and all that, and I usually still give a game like a 7, 8, or a 9. I don't tend to give games low values because I think most games do a very good job at what they do. You have to really fuck up at something to get a low grade from me, which is why I think ZA still for me is an 8 out of 10. I think it did great for what it did. It's just standard Nintendo. There is room for improvement as always. Never know, they do sometimes, just not often with their bread and butter games. Yeah. But no, if anyone came to me and asked whether I would say to buy ZA and play it, 100%. I think it is the base game is worth it. It's still fun. If you enjoyed Arceus, you're probably going to enjoy ZA. With a little bit of back and forth on which one is better in terms of certain aspects. But I think you will enjoy it. Would I recommend buying the DLC? Currently, no, simply because I don't feel like there was enough done to support them in that regard. but still an 8 out of 10 for me. I still really, really enjoyed it, and I'm still looking to see kind of what's going on post-game, which we're going to dive into. We're going to try to clear up the rest of the missions, maybe catch some more things. I'm not necessarily looking to wrap up stream soon, but I don't know if we're going to start the next stream, or the next game today. We'll probably hold off until tomorrow. Everyone, you get your last chances to put votes in. We're currently tied, so unless somebody drops a vote of some type, we're probably going to end up doing Avatar, just because I have it downloaded already and I don't do it download Rise of Ronin. But if you haven't voted yet, go vote. Get that in there, because it could change things. So I might have to delete Avatar so I can download Rise of Ronin. But no. Again, overall, good game. Definitely enjoyed it. Had fun with it. I guess some other small aspects. Missions, I like what they did with the missions in sense of, like, instead of being like, here's the school that teaches you what paralyze is, what freeze is, all that, they do it in battles and they showcase it. I like that. But I feel like a lot of the side quests were more, here's a tutorial as a side quest. They could have expanded on that a bit more. I love the Scyther with the frou-frous. I love the Floette stuff. Like, those are great side quests. Give us more of that. Make us go catch a lot of the Pokemon in the game and do things with them. That, I think, was fun, and they could expand on that more. Oh, he did die. No. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for Azanaway. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumiose as we'll make sure it becomes like we wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. We need a good meal. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. Who owns the hotel now? These are kids. You shouldn't have kids own the hotel if this is what happens. I'm assuming Floette is going to go with Urbane. Reopening ceremony, nice. What your wish? Oh yeah. Team MZ, my dear friends. If you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I've been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. Thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, Az. The man lived for 3,000 years and only got to be reunited with Floette for 5. Fuck. When we left him on the roof, the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been preparing for his end. What will we do about the hotel? I guess we don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business. Ads did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet the company would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use their ZA Royal Wish on that. I don't think it's what we work so hard for. Vinny, what's up? Your promised one wish to be granted if you reached rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of the plaza. One of the Pokemon of this gen really makes me think of Beyblade. Pokemon of this gen makes me think of Beyblade. Like, as in the Beyblade itself? Or as, like, one of the characters from Beyblade? Because if it's a Beyblade itself, I have no idea which one that one is. The only thing that makes me think of Beyblade is Hitmontop. Simply had to find out what both of you ranked A trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this, I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. And why not just ask to battle us like trainers normally do? So glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they can be. To make citizens of Lumiose strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. We'd never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumiose. As for the name, no. At that point, would you even call it a tournament? I'm not even gonna touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting, let's go. As in the word Beyblade, one of the Pokemon basically has it in its name. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I'd have to see the Pokemon. Oh my god, so many side quests. So, Jesus Christ, so many side quests. Let's push the story for now. I think we're pretty much done doing the last, like, little wrap-up things. And then we'll tackle the rest of the side missions. Thanks so much for taking the time to meet with us today, Trent. Oh, also, yeah, the tower is a rogue area. That's cool. First of all, I offer my sincerest apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to us to resolve this situation. It fell to you to rescue Lumiose residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. I mean, thank you, but I wouldn't go that far. The Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that Az attempted to protect Lumiose went so wrong. Just a name, you were catching it earlier. Just catching it earlier. I don't know. I have no idea. My heart, good to hear you all feel that way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted, as long as that wish is within our capacity or capability to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Rain? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. I wish this big feels like it should go towards something that helped everyone. Flabibi? Flabibi. The starting form to the thing that's floating behind Nervane's head. I want us all to Pokemon battle together. I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. I don't want any of these. Acid approached me as well to ask if the Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. I think it just reminds me of the word Beyblade. Brady Rex. If you'll give me but a moment. Attention, ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app, as discussed. As you'll see when you check your app, you should be registered to take part in the Infinite Royale.
Boo!
We've always been rivals. We've just worked together as rivals. Actually thought that was a spooky kind of boo. Nah. I should probably change the word on that. Actually, let me take a quick look. One of those situations where while I'm thinking about it, let's figure it out. Actually, where do I do that from again?
Are you not entertained?
Yeah. What he said. What would be a good a good way of writing this to make it so it's a boo and not a boo? Why the fuck would you name your child Sir? Because then you can be called Sir. Is there a way to put a thumbs down as a part of this? I don't think so. Put it in the description as well, I guess. Can I just put that in the title of the thing, though? I'm gonna copy it and see. Aha! It did it. I also gave it a description. Thank you, Joel. As we work to improve the city's health, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I put in the description that it's Patrick booing the streamer. But yeah, Joe giving me the emote, I was able to copy and slap it on as well. Windows key plus dot pulls up options. Ooh, okay. Okay, holy shit. There's a lot of people here we don't have. A lot of final stage evolutions. Also, did we have... Okay, 19 is where Eevee was. Well, let's start with that. I'm gonna see if we can get ourselves another Eevee. And then we're gonna go to the 20 area. The only reason we're, again, coming here first is simply so we can try to expand our list of evolutions. Yeah, I actually used to see that one's my boss's name. Look at you being fancy with your work emails. Bulbasaur, yeah, we've had a Bulbasaur since almost the beginning of the game. Hey, we got another Eevee. What Eevee we gonna get with this one, folks? We brains. We can do 3 of the quick evolutions: Vaporeon, Jolteon, and Flareon. Or we can do the harder to get ones with friendship levels. Wasn't paying attention then. You're never paying attention, Rex. Never at all. It's like I stream all alone. Tom had the little tail to the sea on his printed nameplate when he was visiting once. Do it seemed at least a little important to him. Nice. No, those are good things to keep an eye on. I feel like if you've got a good boss, they're not going to care. Like, they're going to be, sorry, I should say, they're not going to care if you don't do it. But it's one of those ones where if you notice it and you do it, it's like, oh, sweet, thanks for that, man. I appreciate that. It's a thing called Furlong. It's a Furfru. Judge feature gives you a concrete evaluation of your interests. Cool. It was the, yeah, Furfru. These guys here. But yeah, what are we doing with this Eevee? You can carry their way, but thought it'd be a nice touch for sure. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, again, a good boss. Not going to get angry about the fact that you don't use a specialty character. But when you do, it's like every now and then. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Hey, Rob. Should I do the Battle Royale before I download the DLC? Or is it not really needed? No idea. I've only just beaten the game the first time myself. Everything except for Glaceon and Leafeon. I have the 2, I guess not newest ones, but second newest ones. We need all the originals. We need Espeon, we need Umbreon, and we need Sylveon. So essentially, do we go for one of the 3 easy ones, or do we go for one of the 3 harder ones? Vaporeon? Alrighty. Joe gave me an option first. Vaporeon it is. You sick fuck. I know why Joe wants a Vaporeon. I think the meme is so stupid funny. Fair. Hitler and water gun. Oh no worries, Rob. I knew about the Battle Royale thing. I know nothing about like what it entails and what you do and things like that, but I knew of its existence, so that's no big deal. I do appreciate you apologizing though for a potential spoiler. It's always nice to hear when people do that. Alright, where are we going from here? Sorry, brain. So we just got ourselves another Eevee. Again, gotta try to remember to go back and forth so we catch the rest. Let's dive into here. Oh yeah, I can't fast travel there yet. And we'll attempt to get a bunch of new Pokemon. And then maybe we'll look at the Dex. Anyone know how many Pokemon... Actually, well, let's look at it now. How many Pokemon there are in the game? 165 of 218 seen. The fact that Zygarde's the last one, I'm assuming there's 230 total. And if that's the case, that's not bad. We're not too far off. I'm going to assume that this is potentially Yveltal and Xerneas? If it was me, it would have been too bad, so sad. Pretty much, yeah. Whereas, like, spoilers, 100% I'll tell you those. You bitch. Yeah, there's going to be some we're not going to be able to get because we have to do trades for. Sorry, I shouldn't say we're not going to be able to get. We're not going to get right now. I'll probably get a hold of Mac or Lizzie to borrow their Switch and just do some back and forth trading with myself. But it looks like the vast majority of what we need is just evolving things. Which isn't too bad. Some of which we could get right now if we wanted to. Like, Roserade, I think, is just a Sunstone or a Leaf Stone or something. Total of 364 Pokemon when including the Mega Dimensions DLC and additional forms. Okay. Joe, are you able to find potentially what it is before the DLC and not... Oh, actually, no, I think the Megas are listed, aren't they? Sorry, no, they're not. And not counting 230 without the DLC? Okay. Then we have the full list minus what we're missing here. Going for just the Dex entry or Living Dex. Starting with just the Dex entries. And then, if I feel like it, potentially a Living Dex. Unlikely that I'll get a Living Dex, because realistically I doubt I'll even get a full Dex set up. But aiming for at least the full Dex. Oh damn, there's a lot of fucking Mega Evos. Of which we don't have a lot of their stones for either. Why is it saying that we have these ones? I guess it's because we battled these ones, but I technically have never summoned these ones myself. Interesting. What's a Living Dex mean? A Living Dex is having one of every Pokemon on the deck. So, like, where a Pokedex here, we fill this out, that's a Dex thing. But if I, in my box, have a Chikorita, a Meganium, sorry, not a Meganium, a Bayleaf, a Meganium, like, I have one of every single one, that is a Living Dex. A lot of time on our hands, true. That's not too bad, though. 160, by the time we beat the game, mainly, 165 of 230. Not bad at all. Meantime, good luck, Joe. Have fun with your meeting. Hopefully it's quick and easy. Hopefully people aren't dumb. Or they're dumb in the right way. Because that's okay. People can be stupid as long as they understand that they're stupid. Fine, I'll fight you a little first, I guess. Rude! I thought you were a water type. I thought you were dragon water. Get in the fucking ball! Thank you. Oh, hey, Rosary in the background. We won't have to evolve one. Wait, what's like you? Being dumb for the right reasons. Oh, that's an alpha. Rip. I love how it's so focused on me that I can just do that. Hey, okay, so now we don't have to evolve one. We don't have a Scrafty, okay. We have this little... Ow. Oh! Stop it from attacking us. Get in the ball. There we go. Maybe the first time I've seen crystals inside of an area. That's cool. Really not climbable? Is it Charmander? Sorry, I want to catch this before. Oh, okay, we got plenty of time. Sorry. I was worried that I was going to lose out on a Charmander. We might still lose out on a Charmander, but... yeah. Oh, oh. Okay. Aggron. Which I think finishes off the Aeron line, because I think I've caught both an Aeron and a whatever the middle one is. Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. Totodile. means we can probably get a Chikorita in here. Malamar, I do want you because we can't... I don't know how we're supposed to actually get you. Anyone know how to do... I know originally you flip your 3DS upside down and level it up. But how do you do it in... Like, am I supposed to flip my Switch upside down? Would be the idea. So I'd have to take it out of dock mode. So I want to look that up. How to get Malamar in Legends EA. Yeah, you once it's past level. Actually, I don't even know if the level matters. But you get an Inky, undock your level 30 or higher. So yeah, undock your Switch, flip your Switch upside down, and it'll give you the option to do an Evo. You do still do it the normal way. You just for stream setups and whatnot would have to make the screen go blank to make it actually work. That's currently everything we've seen. Malamar. Yeah, because I always knew that Inky was the whole flip your 3DS upside down and evolve it thing. I just wasn't sure if you had to do that with your Switch as well in this one, which you do. Or you can just, like I did here, catch one in the wild. Can I chill here? Oh, sweet, you can kill time on the benches here. Nice. Okay, what are we catching in the nighttime? Interesting that waiting doesn't cause them to respawn. Alpha Skarmory. Do we have Skarmory? We do have Skarmory, so that one can stay. There's Lucario. Probably still gonna potentially one-shot it. No, nice. Let's go. This will probably still knock it out, though. Oh, it didn't. Perfect. Thanks, fuck. Hey, Lucario, baby. There will be a point because of these research things that I'm just going to come through and catch everything. Because we need typings to get the shiny charm. Because there's one thing I wouldn't mind doing is like a shiny run. Catch as many shinies as we can, and then use a shiny team to beat the game. Not that it really matters, considering the game's easy enough to do without doing that, but... Alpha Victory Bell, okay. So if we didn't get your own by now, there's one there. Chikorita! You see nothing, get in the ball. Yeah! Assume as well. All Pokemon will listen to your commands. Let's go. One thing I haven't noticed. Oh, it's everything. Can you do Pokemon breeding in this? I don't know if I ever found a daycare. So we got Chikorita. There's still 2 unknowns. There's a Charmander. I would say, because there's Charmander and Bulbasaur, as well as Totodile and Chikorita, that we probably have Cyndaquil and Squirtle here. And then we have Aggron and... I'm not sure who that one between Chikorita and Roserade is. Oh, that's an Alpha. So yeah, Alphas wouldn't show up here, but I'm going to try to catch that Alpha. As much as I love mine, if it's better. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. Yeah, caught it on the first try. Let's go. Try to catch him anyways. Damn. Totodile. Oh, Gardevoir. Okay. Oh, that's probably the one that's, yeah, between Roserade and Chikorita's Gardevoir. I think I understand how Quick Balls work in this one. As long as you don't get into a battle, Quick Balls are probably the strongest ball type, whereas being in a battle, Ultra Balls are probably the strongest ball type. Wondering about daycares? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anyone... I haven't watched many people play, but for those I have, I don't think I've ever seen anyone use one, nor talk about one. So I get the feeling there might not be daycares in this one, and that if you want to do shiny farming and or IV farming, there isn't one? Okay, I figured as much. Yeah, your shiny farming and stuff like that would just be coming into these areas to catch and kill. Like in ZA. Not in ZA, like in Arceus. I figured probably harder in this, though, unless they've changed how it works, because there's limited amount of those Pokemon. You just have to sit here and wait a while. Whereas in Arceus, you had, like, outbreaks and stuff like that you could take part in. Okay, so that was Gardevoir. So we don't need to worry about evolving one of our dudes into Gardevoir. We can evolve into Glade. And we just need Charmander, 2 unknowns, and Aggron. Which Aggron looks like it is only a daytime spawn. I feel like Charmander's probably only a daytime spawn. Chikorita appears to be a nighttime spawn. Oh no, there's Aggron. Let's try this again. Oh, fuck, wrong ball. Gardevoir was on the loose. Oh, it was. Very end, yeah. How many... 33. Debating whether I should use these and crank up somebody to 99. Maybe get to, like, Feraligatr and Altaria. I know we don't have enough for both, but getting 2 people close to 99, just for the sake of it. Fuck it. Not gonna be using them anyway. But I could save them for... we'll hold off for now. It was one of those things I was saving them to help people get to 99 at some point. But, it's probably at this point better to save it more for if we need to level somebody up for an Evo. Bulbasaur. Well, I'm thinking about it. Which one are you? Oh, you're already ready. Do this now while I'm thinking about it, because I don't think we have Corellia on the list either. Then we can just give him a Dawn Stone or a Dust Stone, one of the two. Delayed. That's a tiny ass Malamar. Sorry, I want to catch you just because you're so small. You're a medium. You look like a small to me. You must have been large then. Or an extra large? No, you're also a medium. Maybe I just misremembered, but they seemed like they were bigger before. Tower's all fucked. No, you were supposed to turn around. Hey, there we go. Oh yeah, now there's two of them that show up, motherfuckers. Mega Lucario. Not a Mega, Alpha. Oh, you bitch. The whole point of that switch was to have Flyer to fight you. Come on. Okay, so we're still looking for Charmander and two other unknown ones? Yeah, Charmander and two other unknowns. Yep. There we go. We got one of each. Goro. Can we just get an alpha of almost any Pokemon here and they're just randomized? Totodile, Gardevoir, Gardevoir. Alright, we're gonna come back later. Let's go down here for a minute. I don't know if I have enough points to buy some more, but we're gonna try. We have 11, and that's all we have left. Nice. So I need 2 more, and I can buy the last one. Let's go here. Then we're gonna pop in 19 to get another Eevee. Actually, no, those won't be here. That's fine though. Oh. There we go, another Eevee. Since Joe had us get Vaporeon, we might as well get the other ones. No, just get all Vaporeons? No. You're no fun? Yeah, I'm not. I need to fill up my decks, Joe. I'm not gonna be a sex addict here. Started Victoria 3. Nice. Okay, so we can buy those. We have all of these. I'm assuming we buy multiple, though. They still have the ones. Good. Complicated game I've ever played. RIP. Oh, we're 4 short. Okay, hold on. This is probably the side quest you need to do for the DLC. Okay. Oh, nope, not what I wanted, but while we're here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oh, sorry. Whoops, I'm reading the wrong thing here. 1, 2, 3. We're missing 3 Mega Stones. Not bad, not bad, not bad. 2 of the starters. And then I'm not sure who that is.
Hey there, why fill out your entire Pokedex when you can go with the Oops All Vaporeons run? Just turn every EVA you get into a Vaporeon. It's not weird until you make it weird.
Joe. Going more than me, I made sure to focus on buying as many Mega Stones as I could throughout the game. It was one of those, I want to be able to Mega Evolve if I have the Pokemon type of situations. Okay, I need to do that first. Here we go. Okay, so we didn't need to do 39. Oh, they got 2 of the ones. Meganiumite. And Emborite. So we have all the starters now. So the only one we're missing is whoever the fuck this is. But otherwise, let me double check that. Yeah, otherwise we have every other Megastone. So it's whoever this is the only one we're missing. No spoilers in that either. We'll figure it out eventually.
Nujo42 asked me, please explain the meaning of life and how the world works. but replace random words with EV evolutions and explain it with great enthusiasm. Life is a big evolution chain. You start as an EV, stumble through chaos, and keep adapting until something clicks. The world works like a giant Sylvian web of cause and effect. Every action has a Vaporeon, meaning you make it, usually while getting smacked by a Jolteon of reality. Stay curious, keep evolving, and don't let the Umbreon stuff win.
Okay. Definitely tried. Tried Nugget. R.I.P. Flareon, yep. Did he even say Leafeon or Glaceon either? Nope. At least if I was a complete OG, yeah. There, now we have every single of the flower thing. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so before we can do whatever the infinite thing is, we need to get a ticket. So 3 things to find there, and then we got a bunch of side quests. So I think I'll start with a side quest, or we'll poke our head back in here for a minute. We'll double check for Charmander and maybe the other 2. Then we'll start doing some of the side quests. Once night hits, we'll go get a ticket and check out the other thing. First though, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be RB.
Dex! 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 Dex!
Wow, Joe. Wow. A video of the Canadian politician that accidentally read his AI prompt while addressing what I assume was Parliament or something like that. I have not. I have not. Oh, also, Rob, I did miss your follow. Thank you for the follow. I thought I had the sounds working, but apparently I either didn't hear it or the sound didn't work like it normally doesn't. One of the two. No, Joe's dicks are working pretty well. Got 2 kids out of him. He's a way to say that the better. Oh, I see. Okay, so he read the vast majority of it off, and then the little AI tidbits he also read off. Am I gonna put spooky redeems for spooky season? I could. If... Topic, hold on. If y'all pick out spooky redeems and whatnot, I could do it. Okay, so I was right then, where one of the things was Tepig, which makes me scream the other one probably is still Squirtle. You. Oh my god, the damage. That's angry. Yeah! So we technically still need to get a Dragonair, but we have an Alpha Dragonite now. Actually, maybe I'll just do that now and get ourselves a Dragonair. Because we have a Dratini. Somewheres. Nope. You think he then evolves into the big chunky boy? What all do we have left for those? Still fill the decks. Fill the Mega Decks. catch pretty much all the types. Need to finish off Wild Zone 20. And yeah, trade things and win Pokemon battles. We still have so many Pokemon battles we need to win, Jesus Christ. No Charmander. Oh, Squirtle. Squirtles. I need 2 Charmanders. There's a Squirtle. Oh, yeah, I need 2 Charmanders, though, now that I think about it. There we go. So I was right, my guesses then. That's how you get all the starters. Or most of the starters, I should say. We got Froakie a different way. I was wrong on my guesses of who, though, because I think I said one of them might have been Cyndaquil, when I should have realized that it would have been Tefig. Other than that, now if I can catch 2 Charmanders. Boy, you get out of here, you're not the right one. Yes, there is a Lady Dimitrescu text-to-speech. It is something. Joe's played it on the channel before, and it's an interesting one. Why isn't it active for points? For a very specific reason. You give her free explanation points and it's a good time. Yeah, give her as many explanation points as you can. Exclamation points. Where's Charmander? I need 2 of you. Oh, that means that somebody lied to me as well. I was told that Delphox has a Mega. Delphox doesn't have a Mega. Delphox isn't on our list. And it would show a grayed out Delphox at the very least here, wouldn't it? Or maybe it wouldn't because we actually haven't seen that Delphox yet. So maybe there's still a chance, but I was told that Delphox is supposed to have one. We'll see if that's actually the case. Creepy literally just looked for that, she said it. I need to hear this, but I ain't buying bits, man. Fair. Oh god, Joe's gonna pay for it. Just please be somewhat clean. This is a Pokemon game that I'm putting on YouTube. Charmander! Have an idea, Joe. If you have an idea, go for it. Oh god, gotta give Joe free reign. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Yes! Okay, we got one. If we can get a second one, that'd be nice. That does mean that we've completed all of our zones. She came up with a new one after doing that. Ooh. Sorry, not Dex. I want research. Oh, maybe it was catch a fire type or something? Yeah, that might have been why. Yeah, that was why. I'll give you a little time if you want to think of something. If not, I can throw something at her. Uh-oh. Come on, spawn another Charmander. Be nice to me. Oh, I have a pincer. Oops. I didn't think I did. Yeah, it looks like a lot of the high-tier Pokemon now spawn in here as alphas. It's pretty cool. Let's get a hero. We'll find another Charmander another day. I don't know if Eevee spawns at night. Let's go take a look for another Eevee. Yeah, I think Eevee might not spawn at night. Yeah, I don't think Eevee spawns at night. Oh, sorry. It's nighttime. What am I doing? Oh, and there's multiple spots that you can go to. That's cool. Just gonna try to get an extra challenge ticket thing. We don't have electric. Rank infinite? What kind of fucking rank is that?
A naughty boy. Now, you listen to me, mister, and follow my instructions. Sit down. Stand up. Sit down. Stand up. Down. Are you listening? Stand up. Sit down, up. Down. Stand. Sit. Curse you. Faster. Sit. Stand up. Down. Down. Sit. Stand up. Down. Up. Stand. Sit. 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 Stand up. Stand down. Sit up. Down. Stand. Sit up. Down. Up. Up. Up.
Trying to find out where Rex isn't here and didn't get to hear it. Well, thank you for keeping it clean, Joe. I know that could have been much worse. I don't have electro types. I think Rex really wasn't here. Yeah, she might not have been. Might have to go watch the VOD now. Running back with the alpha when she's back might turn out a little better. I had fallen asleep. Oh.
You've been a naughty boy. Now you listen to me, mister, and follow my instructions. Sit down! Stand up! Sit down! Stand up! Ah! Are you listening? Stand up, sit down, up, down, stand, sit! Curse you faster! Sit, stand up, down, sit, stand up, down, up, stand, sit, stand up, down, sit up, down, stand, sit up, down, up. You better do what I'm telling you. Ah!
There you go, Rex. The elf is a little better. Reads the, like, the sound effects, his proper sound effects. And as I was telling Joe before, like, he made that nice. The Lady Demetress can get a whole lot worse. Iron Drew more unhinged. Oh, that's not super effective. Oh, I don't. Everybody's got megas now. 7,000 more, we're so close. He's not dead yet. I was waiting for him to switch out. $2,000. One more fight, we should be able to get it. Fable. There we go. There's our ticket. Hit this up, see what their thing is, and go from there. It's the first, yeah, I was gonna say this is the first dude we fought, isn't it? Oh god. I'm so sorry, dude. How did they put you up against me? This poor guy's Pokemon. Now what? Speak with you about Az, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that, after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I'm glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. What did you talk to Az about? With the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Ange. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily. Though the havoc it wreaked on Lumios is undeniable, the exact casualty is unclear, but we can surmise that Ange's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumios, which led the city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with those wild creatures. But now, we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose. I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in the labs, more of my memories returned, and I recalled the existence of two beings. The one that gives and the one that takes. I wish that I could tell you more. I'm sorry. For now, all I can remember are these epitaphs. Whatever it was. But I had more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please find the two I speak of. So we are going to get the legendaries from the base game. Oh. Sorry for that. Okay, before we do more on that, let's tackle some of these side quests. We got a lot now. You know Pokemon's specialty of mine, working at a Pokemon Center and all, so I decided to share my skills with my team. What I mean is that I taught my Pokemon moves that can restore HP. That's right, I wonder if a trainer like you can take on my self-healing team and win. Self-healing only works when you can also deal damage at the same time. If all you're doing is healing, it's just a game, or it's a time of, what is it, a battle of attrition? That's what I'm going for. Damn, this Nurse Joy is aggressive. Oh, it's not even called Nurse Joy, it's Pokemon Center Clerk. Oh, she didn't even heal my team. Come on now. Actually. Sour cell. Fuck. There we go. Okay, let's go to this one. Let's go read our poem. Yeah. There we go. Fire came back pretty quickly. You can see the red flash in the background from what we're trying to find. Could be one of those situations where you have to find all of them to get the right one to trigger. All that to find it, and then Buddy just comes and picks it up. Oh, nice. Just catch it. Wonder why they waited till the end of the game to give us so many side quests like this. My adorable, adorable babies. Not wrong. Took out half my health with one hit. No Lekid or Magby. I guess they're not in the game. 12 Moo Milk. Tyrantrum. It's called the Deposit Pokemon. Why don't you both just have your own team? Oh, fuck. I forget what level the other one was. I think it might be 59, so I'll just get it up to 60. Or not? During the nighttime, it's already a high enough level. Fuck's sakes. Alright, kids, well. This is gonna happen. But while I look for a bench, we're gonna pop over here and look for an Eevee first. Oh, you're not dead. Because there's Jolteon, so 3 more for the evolutions, 4 more if we want to have an extra Eevee. Nope, nope, not that one. So it's a rematch. Let's do it. Bum. I figured she was gonna Mega Evolve it. Why can't I use my items? Ba-da-da-dum. Oh, so many missions. Or not missions, so many... Actually, yeah, no, so many side missions. My thought was that we were going to finish up today, but honestly, I don't know. I'm going for 5 hours now. I think we have enough content that if I were to end here, we could probably do another stream with just the side missions and filling out the decks and everything. That's the debate. How many missions? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus, we still have main story stuff to do. And we have 2, 3 in here. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna make sure we do this one so I don't forget. And then I think I'm gonna wrap up there for today. And tomorrow we'll completely finish ZA. And if for whatever reason we don't have enough to keep us going for the entire day, for however long tomorrow, I'll then start the new stuff. But otherwise, y'all get one more day to vote. Oops, too far. Oops. Well, there are options. I'm hoping with 4 different move types that we're gonna be good for whatever we got. And level 60 I'm hoping as well, but who knows that game. Oh, he's only got the one, okay. Yeah, Keith, you already got a Tyrantrum or whatever, why don't you just get the other one? You have one of each. The Seaman isn't wrong though. Because of Auror's typing, it has a lot of 2x weaknesses. What a nice brother. Oh shit, just give me a bunch more boxes now, that's nice. Alright, one last save there. And again, tomorrow, most likely, because I don't... What's tomorrow? Tomorrow? Tuesday or Wednesday? Wednesday, right? Wednesday, yeah. I don't think I have anything going on other than potentially some magic when the guys are home and whatnot, but we'll be wrapping up around now, if not a little later, if that's what we're end up doing anyways. So it's not a big deal. So yeah, we should be back tomorrow. We'll look at doing the side quests, the last of the main stories, and then I think we're done with Pokemon Legends EA. So, like I said, folks, you got one more day for votes. If anybody wants to get a vote in for the next game, currently choices are Rise of Ronin, or, what's the other one? Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Both were just added to the PS Pass, and I'd like to give both of them a try at some point, but we probably have at least a year before they get removed, so it's not like we need to do one after the other. But since they're both there, I figured I'd give one of them a try, and then put the vote up for some other games and figure it out. Might even do another slight spooky season. I know we've done a couple, but like I like horror games, so we might look at doing some more horror games soon as well. Maybe not a whole bunch, but like one or two, scratch the itch a little bit, and then dive back to some other stuff. But we'll figure it out. Otherwise, though, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Make sure you do your homework, and we'll see you next time. Bye bye.